get my notifications out. Yasha.
I actually have a tab of you open waiting for that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I can show you. I don't know if I sent you pictures of this, but I painted one of the Metal Slug kits. Just a little half-track truck. I think it came out really cute.
Ooh. That's Xerneas?
Oh yeah, it's the Xerneas Quick Pokemon kit. A lot of stickers, but it's real pretty. That light's too bright for Xerneas.
It is a rainbow tree thing.
Yeah.
You're not wearing those cute gloves that you have or model? Complying, whatever.
Hmm. My room is such a mess right now. Or rather, my room is in disarray, because half them, but I don't know where anything is. Everything is in piles as I'm trying to get rid of stuff. My room is quite small.
And that nub is like massive.
I know, right? Yeah, this this is the leg. Where's something good for scale? Hello, Blue Eyes. Thank you for stopping by. This is an HG ball for scale. But I painted it silver, and I'm gonna turn this into like a little. It's like an undersea camera. Ah,
Oh. But it's the size, or that leg is the size of a massive, like, rib at a barbecue.
yeah, yeah. The leg is nearly as big as the PG that I have. Oh, I also have music. I didn't turn it on yet. Oop.
Speaking of, last night was my first speed run marathon thing. It was very fun.
Where'd it go?
Well, like, we got a new PB for the Co-op Gundam Breaker 4 speed run.
Oh, nice. Oh, Gundam in there. Oops.
The only thing that I was not happy with was you see how there's three of us, and one of us did not make practice at all.
Hmm. I never actually finished that game. I say finish. In a Breakers game, my goal is just like collect everything and just sort of like I did not race to the end in that game. Just did like it's like, oh, I want this. I want a full thing of this. I just grinded for a bit and it's like I don't think I'm going to beat this. I also finally finished my my little witch cat PNG. Wait,
Chat? What chat? Ooh.
I'm
You're
now
not a
witch.
helmet anymore.
Yeah. I started this months ago and I just never finished it. Until now.
I have a silly idea. What if you just draw like main face and then have changeable pieces, like a Gunpla?
Yeah, when I finally do this, I will be making like a final cat hat. Sorry, I will be making the basic cat. Because I want to have, what are the ideas I had? I want to have cat in Amuro helmet. I want to have. Oh, I swear I
Hat
have
and a
like.
hat, obviously. We gotta have that.
Mm-hmm. I swear I have several.
I had plans for myself, but lazy, and then got into a artist block moment thing.
Yeah, that was I had such a hard time. I need to learn perspective because drawing the eyes for this in a way that did not look weird and wrong with like how big they are and like sort of they just were like looking in the different direction. It was difficult. I spent like over an hour just doing and undoing the eyes. And it's like, what is wrong? What's happening here? Could not figure out what issue I was having until they were done, and I was like, all right, I finished the eyes.
I always have problem drawing like staring at like directly in front, so I never do that. You know that panda PNG thing that I drew for Panda is his guy does not stare at the front at all. Like disgruntled look in the side, like
Yeah, it's tricky because there's so many little, you know, to convey shape and then perspective. There's so many little details, and then it's like, how much does it matter in cartoon form? You just sort of like, it's like, whatever, I'll do this, and then it's like, no, that does look wrong. That does look like flat or skewed. I spent like over an hour trying to draw the sword of my little cat character last night, just like doing it over and over until eventually I just was like, I took a circle tool and then I used the perspective tool, and I'm like, I know this is correct, just sort of fudge it in the angle that it would be. And I was actually pretty close after like an hour of finagling. But yeah, I would have been lost without the perspective tool.
whenever I have trouble, I just don't do it and do something else. Like, can't draw a sword, make it a beam saber.
That is valid. But I'm stubborn.
Going back to the swappy thing, I only have two versions. Right now it's the Halloween one, and then I could click the winter one.
They're both very cute.
Change instantly. It does.
I still have
And
my.
I don't know why. Eating Pokemon is just a thing.
I respect it. It's a good choice. Alright. Get my notifications out. And, yeah, we're just gonna vibe today. Gonna show off how big this thing is. And, obviously, being the heckin' chonker that it is, it's lacking in articulation, but it does stand under its own weight, which is the real. That's because where would you gotta stand for this thing? I will show pictures that I took off stream later, but yeah, I started this off stream and it was such a colossal thing that I was like, no, I have to build this on stream. This has to be a thing.
Imagine they just do like full armor, whatever, unicorn of this. Just add another 2 feet to it.
You go foot.
So, Kat, what do you do with your little booklets after you're done with Gunpla?
It depends. If I don't put the water slides on, I save them so that I have reference. But depending on the complexity for like an HG or an SD, sometimes I'll just throw them out. I used to just save everything, but it got to a point where it's like I don't have the space.
Oh.
I could just store it somewhere, but the problem is like we're all pack rats in my house, so there really is not spare space for me that isn't just like in my room.
It's 20 years later, you come back and be like, when did this become a hoarder house? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm honestly like, it's at the tipping point where it's like I have too much, like my storage space is full, so there's nothing. Whenever something is like, you know, it's like, oh, take off my shoes or whatever, or take off, you know, but it's like there's nothing to put stuff, so everything is instantly a mess the second I put anything anywhere. So my new goal is like, even if I'm even selling some kits that I saved, it's like I bought some doubles and stuff, and it's like I don't care. I'm just gonna sell them. I'm just getting rid of stuff. Oh, I should show you what I have in case you want, in case there's anything you want. Send it to you if you'd like.
Oh. I'd like to see them definitely. Probably won't buy any because I will not have space either.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly have like stacks of boxes of unbuilt Gunpla that if I could find a time, either mail it to you or Panda.
Yeah, I bought doubles of certain things just because, like, you know, you either pay $15 for a no belt Gundam when it's in stock, or you pay like $50 for it when it's not. And it's like, yeah, I'll just buy 3 of those. And it's like, I already had one, and then I wanted another, and then I bought 3 because they were on sale, and shipping is, it's like, well, I can buy 1 and pay $10 shipping, or buy 3 and pay $10 shipping. It's like, not smart decisions, but
Yeah, with a niche hobby like this and scalpers, I think it's not really a bad idea per se. Buy dupes.
Yeah.
Provided you have room, of course.
Yeah, I did that with a bunch of... Basically, I bought some P Bandai kits, just being like, I will either send these to friends, or I'll have something that's like, I'll want a double, or I'll just, you know, resell it. And I'm not even selling things at like a markup, it's just like what I bought it for plus shipping. I just want the space back. Because like if I sell them lower than the scalpers, they're just gonna go, and then I'll get my money back, and who cares? Because my room is so small, and it's just like, you know, so used to living in like a messy space. But then when it gets to the point, it's sort of like that like frog in boiling water thing. It's like you don't notice how bad it is. It's like, it's whatever, it's fine, and then it's like, oh god, this is not okay. And it happens not suddenly, but like it has to, you're already in the bad situation because it happens incrementally. And now especially like basically when I'm on my ADHD meds, I'm much more like, why isn't this clean? Why is this like this? When I'm not on my ADHD meds, it's like, whatever, I don't care. My brain is barely functioning. But then with ADHD meds, it's like, oh, gotta clean. Why is it like this? What's happening? I should save the runners and stuff just to show. I think I took a picture of it. God, I got this for Christmas and like had this thing sitting in my room for like 3 years now, I think. Maybe not 3 whole years, but too long.
It reminds me, I had a birthday present I got from 3 years ago. I never used it. It's really cute. It's a bowl Go find a bite. Where's my phone?
Wait, do I have this upside down? I do have this upside down. I double checked to make sure I didn't, and I did have it upside down. Fine, I should have known because this part here clearly wants that. I know it's not very, like, fitting, but I really wanted to listen to some Paper Mario music.
I feel like you never need an excuse to listen to Paper Mario music.
Yeah, I agree. It's just a vibe.
Just Mario music in general, like anything from 64, Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi's.
Yeah, it's a vibe. Got Mario music for every occasion. I'm hoping that the... Oh, hang on, let me try. Look at... That does come through on stream. As I'm rummaging through this box that's so full of runners. Because, like, the box... There's too many runners, and also the box is too big, so sometimes what I like to do is just tip them upright in the box. When there's a greater percentage of... Which is, like, fine for, like... Get like 8 runners in a small box. It's like, yeah, that's fine. This box is enormous.
Found my photo. Cat, I sent them DMs. Check out my cat hole.
Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. Oh.
Use it for wontons or ramen.
Wait, is this? Does it have separate instructions per leg? It does. Okay. At there.
Yeah, you know what's a good feeling in a classic JRPG?
Hmm.
You know that a character on your party is gonna leave, and you just strip them naked of everything they have.
Yeah. It's always it when things like work out like that, it feels nice. But it also is like it's, you know, it's when games are considerate and it's just like, here's your stuff back. Or you can like sort of, I mean, like in Pokemon you can just like, you put a Pokemon in the box and you just get the item off of them.
I think more games needs to be like, oh, this person is actually dead. Here's their belongings.
Yeah. You show up to their funeral and they're like, I left some materia on them. Could you... Do you know if you... Did you see that?
I don't mean to be rude, but
Yeah.
with some useful materia.
Like, I would love to leave it with them, but it's like, we are down a healer, and I really... Just... It's just the upper leg part. It's so big. I'm gonna see.
Whenever you make Gunpla, have you ever had a moment where you just skip to the part where you make the weapons first?
I'll often skip around depending on, especially if I built a kit before. I do not follow. It's like, yeah, I'll do this, and, yeah, sometimes I'll save the head for last, or, I'll save a lot of the times I just save what I don't want to do for last. A thing that I do a lot is I'll, when I build a leg, it's like, build both legs and then build the waist. It's like, no, I have the arms, the torso, and the head. I'm going to build one leg and then the waist and then the other leg. So I can just assemble it piece by piece.
It's like heavy arms, for example. That's one of those things where I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to make the Gatling gun first,
Oh, yeah. I gotta be careful when I scrape when I scrape my fingernail on the part. If I rest my arms on the desk, it bumps my camera. I didn't notice that. Then I have to make sure. I guess it's not really interesting to watch me rub my fingernail over the part to make sure that the little nubbin is gone.
What's it called them things? Filer?
I do, but I find that my fingernail works just as well, but without any, like, scratches or plastic. I use the glass file if I really need to, but a lot of the time it's just like a little nubbin that needs to go. But I do have my glass file. I have a, to let you know how little space I have a drawer in my dresser that is dedicated for model kit building supplies. Because I had like a thing, like a little, it was like putting things in a box to put all of it together, but I didn't have anywhere to put the box, and so it's like, well, I'll just put these here, I guess. So that's become like a storage thing. And I don't have so many clothes that I can't just mush them down into my dresser. If I do have a free drawer. There's 5 drawers on this thing, so it's fine. But it is like, that's not optimal. I can do better than that. I also want to build an extension for my desk, because right now it's just one small desk in my corner, and if I build a little extension, it'll be, like Tetris L shape, and then I'll have more room for monitors and, well, for whatever I want, really.
How's the wiring scene going though? Is it a mess?
Yes, that's another thing that I want to clean up. Only some of it is a mess. I have like, literally, I have like, so I have my PS4 under my desk because I haven't built a little. I want to build something under my desk so I can put my PC tower there and other things so that I have desk space like on top. So things that can go under the desk, I'd like to go under the desk. So I've been storing them under my desk. So I have like a controller down there and the PS4 down there. And so it's just, I use it like storage space, and that just gets all the wires tangled up. It's no good. But once I build the desk extension, which we're like do-it-yourselfers in my family, so if I needed help building a simple desk extension, honestly I could just like maybe find something, but just building a simple like thing to elevate stuff off the floor, it's just stuff like IKEA stuff is so cheap, and wood has just gotten more expensive. Honestly, it might be cheaper to just find something at IKEA.
You know, every time I go to IKEA, I just want to have a Jackie Chan fight scene moment.
Yeah.
Everything here is a weapon to me. Give me something to fight.
That's one of the sad things about like the dourness of the modern action movies. They're just not willing to have fun. Like there's so rarely a fun concept for a fight scene, you know? Everything's so self-serious, but also everything has to be quippy and jokey. And so you have to undercut your drama with jokes that aren't funny, but also you can't actually have fun. Honestly,
Back then, they made entire sets for a single fight.
Yeah. And now it's all CG, and yet so it would be super easy to do anything you could imagine, but they just don't.
Like, for Jackie Chan movies, for example, like, for some reason, he just runs into a maze of doors. You just have a whole Scooby-Doo moment there.
Jackie Chan is basically human Scooby-Doo. I mean, that's half true. He's like Shaggy if Shaggy kicked ass. He's Shaggy if Shaggy locked in. It's like, no wait,
For Instinct Shaggy.
I got this. Exactly, Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Yeah. And he uses like household objects to keep his power level down. If he just like punched you in the chest, your heart would explode. So he just throws dinner plates at people or whatever is on hand. Yeah, we really did like pass. I feel so many things are so many superhero movies are just action movies, but we really did like Jackie Chan will literally like take someone's gun and hit them with it. Literally, he's like, I've got a gun, and then he hits you with it or throws it at you, and it's like that is the best, like, for an action movie, it doesn't get better than that. That's just hilarious, but also, like, that is what an action star would do. Oh, that's 8. Isn't that wrong? I mean, with the Jackie Chan Adventures cartoon, there might have been. I know they've had a ton of Scooby-Doo. They've had a lot of Scooby-Doo spin-offs. I don't know what came out when. Also, hello, nobody. How are you doing? It's going to be kind of slow going getting through this because 2, 3, goodness gracious. I mean, that sounds good, nobody. I cannot arrange these runners in a way that is, like, efficient. So this will not be a faster build, even though there isn't really an inner frame. Like, this would be the inner frame on the Unicorn, but it's just, like, detail bits, which, thank goodness for that. I cannot imagine how many runners this thing would have. I mean, leftovers are good. I like just... I mean, so it's always nice to just... It's always nice to be able to just throw together some food. It's like, I got this, this, and this. There we go. And then you eat. And then it's good. Tommy, shut up. That's rude. I didn't invite you on stream, Tommy. It's valid to want cheeseburger. Oh, Blitzville. Heck yeah. This is definitely one of those tracks that, like, I listen to enough to the point where it's just like the elevator music in my brain. You're like doing dishes or like cooking something. Just like putting away laundry. This is what's playing in my brain. Hi, Zaku. I need to play the Paper Mario games on stream. Thank you, nobody. My plans... Once I've built this, I'm gonna stream Bloodborne. I would have done Bloodborne first, because I've been planning on doing that for a while, but I need the space. I cannot express how freaking big this thing is. I mean, I could try to stream Bloodborne blindfolded after I do a regular playthrough. It's been years since I played Bloodborne. because I've been holding off playing it because I have an idea for I don't think Bloodborne is my most played game, but I've played a lot of it, and I think I want to. I feel like I could not play that game blindfolded, but I feel like I could go through that game. I want to make a map of that game because I'm like almost 100% convinced I know that game front to back by memory. Using only the deep, how would I even? Oh, I see. This was a visually confusing. So what am I looking at here? Oh, upside down. Gotta admit, I never finished Unicorn. I watched some Unicorn, but I never watched the whole thing. Never finished it. Where did I stop in? I watched all of Zeta and Double Zeta. Been meaning to finish up the OVAs and then watch Char's Counterattack, which is also an OVA. That's a good. It's a good question because I'm not sure if I want to do the Chalice dungeons. I did like half of them my first like dedicated playthrough, and it's just like not only are they not super fun, you have to farm materials to get through them. If I do the Chalice dungeons, it'll probably be on a like a I think I think I have a New Game +3 file for Bloodborne. And that will have the most materials and stuff. It'll make grinding the easiest. I'm considering it, nobody. If I don't do it now if I don't do it on stream, this playthrough, I probably never would do it. It's just not very fun, but I am like somewhere between a third and half done on one file. Is Burial Blade that good? I usually just for like utility I go Saw Cleaver and Ludwig's Holy Sword. Oh yeah, Burial Blade is super cool. All the DLC weapons are like way cooler than the base game weapons. Burial is... Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I got Burial Blade confused with the, in the DLC, there's that one guy who's, like, hiding in, like, a dirt path who just screams at you. Oh, no, it's the other one that, is, like, up on a ledge. But, like, the hunters in the first area, there's, like, a trio of them. One of those guys has got, like, a not Saw Cleaver weapon. I got confused with that.
Yeah, what was the last thing I said to you?
That's a good question. I remember us talking about RPGs and when someone in your party dies.
Oh, well. Easier answer your question, no. Nobody? Zaku, did I ever say hi to y'all? At some point, my cat pressed the mute button on my mic.
Oh, Mischief
Okay,
Cat.
that's a very long time then.
Yeah, me too. I was just sort of in the zone.
Well then, in that case, hi Zaku, hi Nobody.
Did I?
Yes, I was polishing my
Did I?
bishop, Nobody.
Oh, it's already there. No, it's not.
That being said, Cat, we need to watch Shard's counterattack.
This is true. I watched it forever ago, but I hadn't seen Zeta or Double Zeta, so a lot of it was like, what's going on?
Well, two dudes who are into each other, but they had an argument. And they have access to, like, weapons of mass destruction, so, you know. Goes at it with...
Two men who detest each other sexually work out their tensions.
One of them gets into politics, the other just participates in military stuff.
Yeah, one gets into politics, the other has PTSD. I mean, they both have PTSD, but Char is just like... his coping mechanism is not helpful for him.
His armor is just too broken to care about politics.
Yeah. Nobody. I recommend G Gundam. It's hilarious.
Nobody, do you want to watch something with more gay? Undecided, dang.
Alex says yes to more gay? Heck yes.
Nice. G Gundam kind of falls under that category. That's what the G stands for. Don't quote me on that. Everyone is so flamboyant in their stances and fighting styles. The other one would be Gundam Wing, which is more so, but it's less, like, interesting because they don't really do much.
Yeah.
They'll just stare at each other for long moments of time and be like, oh, I'm brooding.
Yeah, Gundam Wing is more of a soap opera. I'd recommend G Gundam.
Especially for the ADHD mind, just have so much flashy and suddenly guy from Mexico's like, here I go, tequila Gundam.
Yeah. G Gundam is such a treat in like all of the... It's just, I don't want to spoil anything, but some of the most amazing set pieces, it's just, it's glorious.
And that's a classic, Nobody.
Gundam's classic, but it's like a classic that's also like a mainstream, you know, expected to watch. Most people get around to some Gundam of some form. Oh, I see. That's fine.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go Google search LGBT plus mecha anime. See what I get.
Hmm.
While you're right, nobody, that show does have a lot of like politics, planning, boring stuff. Kind of, you know. I just want to get straight to the action. Whether it's like the battles or the, you know, butt stuff. Actually, nobody. Does it have to be Gundam? Because just remember another mecha show that might be wildly entertaining.
Oh. It's like, do I not have any of these little polycat parts? But I did. Hi, Rex. Thank you for lurking. Nice build. Yeah, I did. I'm about to be able to show off how ding big the just from the waist down on this kit is. We don't need these here. Put them back in the box. Look how big this butt flap piece is. I don't know if it's front flap or back flap. I think it's back flap. Oh yeah, these. Ordinarily front pieces get articulation, but the mega size, in order to make it cheaper and also to make it lighter, doesn't have, like, it's got the whole frame going for it, so it looks great, but it is much less detailed Um, even most HGs. Oh, Common, did you see how much the PGU new costs? Are you muted, or are you... Did you walk off? Just double checking this time. Who's the sparking man? I don't remember this from Color Splash. Violet Isles. I beat Color Splash. I didn't get the complete ending because I didn't want to have to deal with that. You have to collect like everything to get a little cutscene. And while I like you could not be bothered. No thank you. It's just not even like the combat. The music is great in that game, writing is great in that game, game is fun, areas are fun, the combat is nothing. Aha! Found it. Oh, what am I missing here? Nope, I forgot those two. Forgot to put something right there.
There you go, nobody. That's like 3. You're welcome.
Oh, heck yes, Yoshi Village. Another example of music that might be playing in my head at any given time. It's funny how watching people stream a game, it depends on the game, but a lot of the time watching people stream a game doesn't scratch the itch for me. It's like, oh, I saw them beat it, so I don't need to play it. It's like, I'll watch someone stream a game and it's like, I need to play it now. There we go. Especially with Paper Mario, Panda Beat the first Paper Mario, and it's like, okay, now play the second one.
Second one's on my list. I never played it before.
Ooh, it's very good. The only thing I'll say is that the music in one is better. Other than that, Paper Mario, and like, there is good music, but I'd say overall Paper Mario beats it. And for me, music matters a lot in an RPG. So that's kind of points against it. But the combat system is more fun. Oh, I'm missing a spot in the... Huh. It's just, it's better in every way except the music. And also the areas and the vibes are different. The first Paper Mario is more like charming, I guess. It's more cozy. Second Paper Mario is also cozy, but it's less the vibes are very different. It's more of like, I guess, an intense game. First Paper Mario is just like a cozy, like curl up in a blanket and have a mug of hot cocoa kind of vibes game. For those of you who arrived, who weren't there at the start of the stream, I've already built a leg in the waist off stream because I couldn't be patient. But having built it, and it being literally the size of a PG, just the leg, it's like, I need to build this on stream. This is absurd. No, Thousand Year Door is from the GameCube. Super Paper Mario is from the Wii. That's a worse game, but it's also a different game, and it's worth playing. I like it. It's just the Paper Mario games, and also Super Mario RPG is not a Paper Mario game, but it has much more in common with the Paper Mario games than Super Paper Mario, which is a weird kind of hybrid platformer, where the platforming is more like... Yeah, the Wii Paper Mario is very story-based, and I appreciated what it was going for, but I literally haven't replayed it since I played it the first time. But it was trying to do something so different that I was... I can't blame Super Paper Mario for Nintendo deciding that one of the greatest RPG games, especially in terms of like unconventional, like not only are the Paper Mario games not only are they great, they're also like vibes wise they were in like their own lane. So like, I mean, now fans are making games that are similar, but like for quite some time we just did not have anything aiming for what the Paper Mario games were doing, and they're amazing. So it's like, why are you not offering this? Yeah, it definitely was weird and interesting. I was down for the 2D 3D switching, because especially at the time, nothing had ever done that. I was like, oh, that's neat. Oh, look at this thing. I literally can't fit it on my camera. Hey, buddy. This is literally just half of it. I mean, is it more than half of it? Because the torso... Carl, that's no good. Sticker Star is the only one that I never played. Okay, I already built the waist, as is my wont. I didn't build up the, Oh, that song was from Sticker Star Zaku. Sticker Star was for the 3DS, and it was where they decided to... I have a Nintendo PC, but I can't play all the Nintendo games on it. I don't actually know if I could... if my Nintendo PC would run 3DS games. Sticker Star, from what I've heard, is worth a skip. Not really worth playing. But the thing with games that aren't good but also aren't difficult is it's not that hard to give them a shot. Okay, so I did build the front bit. Any PC can be a Nintendo PC, Zaku. You just gotta figure out that Nintendo magic. You just need help from emus. There's different brands of Nintendo PCs. There's one for DS that can run basically everything before the DS. I can find my Nintendo PC and send it to you. Yeah, Nintendo PCs are all emus. Largest flightless bird. These games accept most Nintendo cartridges and discs. I said games, I meant birds. Look at this butt flap. It's ginormous. Wah! My DS emu struggled to run Pokemon Black a little bit, but it did work. I didn't beat the whole game though. Yeah, Koopa Village. God, I just realized that a lot of my like idle music is just Paper Mario music. Although I did Sammy recently replay through the game, so that might be part of why. dun. Oh, do they go like this? I'm confused. Picture here. Try to show what I'm having an issue with. Oh, a little cat head is right in the way. So this is this. Confused. Because it won't fit. What does it want? It's not. Try to get. Well, that's that. Hmm. This is very confusing. The image can't be right. Meh. This is B11 and 12. I swear. What is stupid? No. It can't be anything else, and that's D. I wish I hadn't cut both of these off at once. I guess the only question that matters really is, oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I misunderstood. Oh shoot, here it is. I thought that this little vent part camera. I thought this little vent part was going to sit on the inside and show like that, but it sits like that, which is the only possible way it could have been oriented. Just looking at it, I could have seen that visually with mine eyes. Jiminy Christmas. Look at these big old cheeks. Yeah! It's the mystery music from Thousand Year Door. There's a weird little, like, vinyl scratch that sounds like a baby chick chirping that you can hear in the song, and it'll just play in my head. I just hear it. I think these can close, yes? Well, I think it's supposed to sit like this anyway to show off the destruction mode, or destroy mode. I always call it destruction mode in my head. Oh no, it does display it like that. That's fine. I bet I can finish this tonight if I go long enough. Let's see. It's nice building a excuse me. It's nice building a kit this big because it's very easy to show it off on camera. I don't have to think about where my hands are or anything in order to make sure that everyone can see what I'm doing. It's so big. Such a large lad. Now we're gonna do the side flaps and show off the waist. It's the side flaps and then the waist is done. Torso is a lot smaller than the legs, but then the head and V-fin make this thing quite large. Fortunately, my reading comprehension right here is not amazing. It said to grab the E runner first before the A runner.
I have returned. What did I miss?
Well, I built large butt flap.
Oh,
Lion butt flap.
the skirt stuff.
Yeah. We're almost done with the side skirts. Jiminy Christmas, look at these things. Look at how big this thing's shield is. This thing's shield is like a small, relatively small MG. I did not, and to be fair, the unicorn, so I picked the largest. I was like, do I want, because sometimes if you pre-order things, like in order to get you to pre-order them, they're on sale. So I pre-ordered the only mega size that looked like interesting to me. It's a unicorn. And I forget how much I saved, but it was like, it was just sitting there and it was tantalizing, and I'm like, yeah, I want that. I couldn't, because it, you know, you go internet window shopping, and it's just sitting there, at a reduced price. We're building
You go to a hobby store and window shop there. Support your local stores, cat.
Yeah, well, I used to, but they went under. I don't even know if we have
That's why they went under. Yeah.
No, I was one of the few people who actually went there. That place was like never had anybody.
It's probably the other reason why it went under.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. That was quite some time ago.
How much did you say you bought this one kit for?
Less than 100. It's usually over 100, and that was what
Dang.
made me grab it. Because on pre-order, you know, depending on, sometimes that'll be like $10 off or something. That's like, you know, it's like, here's $50 thing, and if you pre-order it, it's $40. This thing was like $20 off or something, and so it was like under 100, and it's like, it's never going to be cheaper than that. So I pre-ordered it.
Fair.
And then it arrived, and I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? Because
It's not one of them Tamashi metal built ones where it's like $600 something.
No, I don't own any of those.
Yeah, top fit pricing. Also, if you did buy one, I would have been like, cat. $600 something is the price of a new phone.
Yeah. The other radio. That is awesome too. Here we go. Two gray runners were mushed together. Wait.
No, if you purchase a Gunpla that could double as a smartphone, I would forgive you.
If there was one, I would have bought it already. Just gonna cop that immediately. Oh, here we go. It's because M1 and M2 are drastically different, so I didn't recognize it. Now it's side skirt time. It was front skirt time. I misled you. This is a personal failing. I was gonna say I'll do better, but I'm not gonna promise that. These little shieldy bits, they all fell off their runners. I think this is the last one that was on the runner. And it's just like, there I go. Oh. Okay, I see. The songs that I've played from Sticker Star have not really been super like memorable, but they're nice. Good vibes. Look at this thing. I also bought an LED set for this that I will figure out. That's part of why I procrastinated building it. First off, it's a little hard to build this on stream. Literally, it's like I can't have the runners displayed, I can't have anything displayed. It's just like, although it is, you can just see what I'm putting together, so it's fine. But it is Jiminy Criminy. It's a large lab. Lab? Large. Put the other. Hey. It is nice working on the thing I like, you know, RGs are good. Gotta love them. But it is really nice to just work on something that's a larger scale kit. it's just nice when like it's like you gotta this piece is like gonna pop in for the eyes, and also it's like not so small that if it flings off while you're trying to fit it in place, it will vanish into the nether, never to return. It's okay. It's quite a treat. Dear God, look how big the chest is.
That reminded me. I was watching a Instagram thing of someone making a Gunpla, like I think it was the RG Akatsuki, but they were doing it in their hotel room because they're traveling. And then they lost a piece.
Oh.
And they like went through all their luggage, went through all the bed. Apparently there was a lot of pubes on the bed that's not theirs.
Oh no.
That's concerning. And then turns out the missing piece was on a ceiling lamp. Don't know how it went there.
Wow.
Like, oh, what is this magic?
Oof. That's when when the gods of Gunpla watch over you and want you to suffer. Bad enough that it's the RG Akatsuki. I've heard that that's the first not so good RG in quite a while. It's been
Never liked the gold kits because the plastic they use is never good.
Yeah. I'm always a sucker for shiny, but I do have to agree. Especially when they don't take proper care to like undergate stuff, and then it's just like, oh, that finish is dead. It's just you can just see it.
Gold always needs a paint coat. Otherwise, then if you're just like doing it casually, it's like I don't want to go through all this work.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's like, what are you gonna do with all this gold? Only thing you would need the gold for would be the gold Gundams.
Yeah, it's definitely a tricky kind of, because like I personally I'm like a big sucker for like translucent plastic like this that's like got like a color. And it's just like, oh yeah, when it comes with like effect parts or something. Like, give me that. Give me that. Inject that plastic into my inject that plastic molding into my veins. Probably deadly, but it'll look cool.
I'm gonna think of a Papa Roach song, whatever parody to that. Nothing's coming to mind. So every time I try to do one, it's just brain's thinking about the pizza one.
Yeah.
Eat a Rotom.
I saw that box. It's Funny how many pieces fell off the runner. Barely need any, like, scratching at the nubs to clean them. Deal with this discoloration. I think this isn't a proper, like entry grade, just rip them right off the runner, but they did try to make it so you don't really need hobby nippers for this kit. They provide like a, what is it? The kit comes with a little parts separator that you can get things off the runners with, because the runners are so thick you can just snap things off without damaging the runner. What's it saying? Oh, this? There we go. Oops, not my camera. Proton heat, no! Come back later, okay? People want to be your friend. Color Splash has really good music. I think I might like Color Splash more than I like Origami King, but Origami King feels like it's closer, it's coming closer to regular Paper Mario, which, considering that they remade Thousand Year Door, I feel like they might be willing to just make new actual Paper Mario RPG games. Make a Paper Mario game and call it Paper Mario RPG. Complete the cycle. God, look at this chest. I'm gonna build a couple things right here. We're getting close to actually having a runner done. I might build the hands early just to be done with the B runner. I remember some areas in Color Splash, but I gotta be honest, I don't remember much about that game. I remember, like, specific areas and moments. Oh, I think it was Bowser Jr. who stole all the color. I want to build the head before the arms. I'll save the head for last. So it'll be more impressive. Temptation. Strong. I also need better lighting. I mean, I need a better webcam. But I bet my webcam would be fine with better lighting. I have a bunch of crafts. I want to do more crafts on stream. Just hang out and vibe. Craft. There we go. Because it's gotten to the point where building model kits is more like, how do I put it? I don't enjoy it as much as I could, and I don't take my time with it as much as I could. I tend to, like, binge and then not do anything for a while, and then I binge. And I'd rather be, spend my time more deliberately in general, but also just be more creative, because like the thing with model kits is I just sort of zone out and build them, and then it's like, okay, well then what about the next one? It's like, well, I don't need to just like race to the finish here. Oh, I love Starborn Valley. The Twinklies. But I want to do more drawing streams. Although I got pretty frustrated with myself when I was drawing. I'm happy with what I ended up with, but it can be pretty discouraging for me. At the end I was happy, but I did I wanted to draw a little mustache, a funny little cat whiskers mustache. I was like, oh, that'll be cute. And it took so long to get done, and it was so frustrating. I don't like getting frustrated on the stream. Uh, Meow. Come here, baby. Come get love. Kitty. Vlad likes to go around and howl for attention. He doesn't quite care who he gets it from, though. Be pounced by a cat, be petted by a human. The only thing that's not okay is being picked up. He does not like to be picked up. Makes a sad little no. Look at this big boy. This big old boy. I was just about to say, I think that only Paper Mario and Super Mario RPG have great music, but Color Splash has great music. Hi, Kobold! How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. If you like to see our enormous child come together, currently we're building, here's the chest. And here's the legs. It's gigantic. By the time I'm done with it, I'm gonna have to show it off like that scene in Spaceballs where it just goes past the camera forever and ever and ever. Thank you. Yeah, I this has been a fun little build. Fun little build. It's been a fun, largest thing I've ever built. Been a quiet weekend? That sounds good. It's good to have a quiet weekend, at least every once in a while. It's there. Haha! Can clean off our first runner. These little bits go on the chest. First finished runner. Doing some binging, reading and binging. Nice. What you been reading? Looks like... I think that's right. Being a little impatient here. Being like, haha, these are done. And just popping them on before I move on. Like 90% sure that's where those go. That's done. stay offline for most of the weekend nowadays? That sounds like a good idea. It's a good way to, like, you know, limit what you have to process. Good alternate Earth book where supernatural beings control most of the world. Sounds interesting. I don't know if I'm familiar with Anne Bishop.
Isn't that just ancient mythology?
That is true. What are... Oh, there. Oh, so then that means I cut... Is that... you? Yes, it is. Streaming every night in the week means I need some quiet time on the weekends. That is perfectly understandable and sounds... yeah. I definitely should do, like, some, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, brain cool down time. Where you just sort of reduce what you're stimulating yourself with.
Not just all of Namsu Tech?
Yeah, that actually, yeah. Written in Red is the first title in the series. I'm gonna have to write that down and make a mental note. Because I'm not always looking for things to read because I have too much to read, but also at the same time, I am always looking for things to read just because I like to read when the brain permits. Mostly just looking for interesting things. Not so much that, like, oh, I need a new thing to read, as it is like, oh, that sounds neat. And then I don't want to forget it. My brain's sort of, you know, ADHD, my brain's just always like, ooh, new thing.
I have trouble enjoying reading because, like, you consume so much media. All these stories are already told. There's only so many ways to tell a story. When I start reading something, it's like, well, I already know it's going to go this way, and that way. And then I'm like 90% right, and then I'm just like, well then, totally called it.
Yeah, for me, what I tend to be looking for in a series is more like, how do they do what they do? I'm more interested in, like, concepts, I guess things I could potentially apply in my own writing, or just, you know, inspiration. Kobold, have you read, the Dresden Files? If you like urban fantasy, I'm assuming you have. I'm bringing it up because I've actually only read 3 of the books, but it just made me think of it.
That one I did read. I heard there was like a show based on it too. No.
Yeah, think so. Oh, right, there is a TTRPG for it. Remember learning about that.
Gave me very much supernatural vibes.
Hmm. Go. Oh, the backpack counts as part of the chest. God, this thing is huge. Just to... Did not know this thing would be... I figured it would be like this big. I figured it would stop at the crotch. But not only is the Unicorn Gundam bigger than most Gundams, it's also... that would make it basically the size of the PG Unicorn. This is significantly bigger.
Yeah, have you known anything about the first and only female empress in China?
No, I don't think so.
Ah. It's a pretty interesting young adult science fantasy novel based on that person. It's like an alternate, obviously alternate history,
Hmm.
but with mecha. And all the
Oh.
mechas are based on like Asian mythology creatures.
I love
And
that.
they shoot lasers like Chi blasts, like Dragon Ball Z. And that ends up becoming Dragon Ball Z with furries.
That sounds amazing.
The author is a very interesting person. See them posts all the time on the socials. Lots of hot takes on Yu-Gi-Oh too. They're apparently a major Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
Oh.
I remember seeing one post where they mentioned like Seto Kaiba's like the biggest nerd on like dual mouse monsters, right?
Hmm.
Spent like billions to make this dual disc system and hosted all these tournaments. And like you'd think someone who's this obsessed over a game would be excited if someone tells them, "Hey, did you know that these things are real and magic exists around this dual monsters thing?" And then he's like, "Nah, screw you. I don't like this BS. What are you talking about?" Honestly, when I saw that, I was like, you know what? She has a point.
Yeah, Kaiba's actually an interesting character in terms of I wish that there was more things like Yu-Gi-Oh that just takes, it's like this thing, but if you lose you die, and it's just like the highest stakes possible, but it's like for cooking or like knitting or dance. Just everything, it's like, I played this card, and he's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, no. The way people, like, I've seen people be like, people get shot in movies and react less to
And that's
like
literally
someone
just all your
revealing a
Blade
card.
Blades and Bakugans and basically everything that produced by the original company of that thing. So literally make toys and make an anime around those toys, and everything would have to be so dramatic. The world setting centers around these toys.
I
God
mean,
is real, and he's inside the Blade, that kind of thing.
that's amazing. Know next to nothing about Beyblade.
I mean, the premise is that these shoot spinning tops, throw them at each other. The top that stays spinning the longest wins. And then they added this extra whole nonsense of each one of these, if you're an important character, holds the spirit of some magic beast. So like that just screws it the 90% of the population who's like not as important character. What's inside your blade? It's just a top, dude. What are you talking about? I have the legendary Phoenix.
I'm gonna report you for cheating. Feel like that's a not tournament issue. It's not tournament legal.
So this person writes their novels. The love triangle. It's actually a triangle where the main lady would have like two dudes going after her, but when she's not interested, the two dudes will be into each other. I need more of that.
Yeah. I
It's what we normally
definitely.
call a triangle is not a real triangle. It's like a Y.
Mm-hmm. And also just having sort of like one directional affection. I mean, I would much prefer like a bisexual disaster pile where like people rebound on with each other and it's like these two people hate each other and then but like it's like I have no one who I can confide to and it's like you can talk to me. It's like no, and then they fight, but it's like
It
then
sounds like shoujo,
yeah.
where everything is so toxic, and, like repetitive.
I feel like
Sorry.
I feel like you could do that when everyone is just a flaming trash heap of a person and is super extra. But when you call it a love triangle and it's like, I don't like you, it's like, can we like have a better like standard of like what is? Can we make this less common? Where like, I where it's like it's not like unrequited, secretly unrequited. It's like I will pursue you until you like me. It's like, how about we don't? How about instead of that, we just don't?
What is consent?
Yeah.
Does not exist in this little dictionary whatsoever. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm fine with things being dramatic for the sake of being dramatic, but like, it's weird how like you can't really have not just informed consent, but you can't have characters actually like wanting things. You can't have proactive consent without characters actually going for what they want, and so therefore, any romantic interest needs to be requited. At least it should be more commonplace for people to actually like the people that they end up romancing. It's
Like, have to compare your love interest to Zap Brannigan. If there's too much similarities, you're having a problematic character.
yeah.
Please change something.
Yeah, it is funny how Zap Brannigan is actually like in Futurama. He's like canonically an awful person, but he is just like the difference between Zap Brannigan and most mainstream heroes is that Zach Brannigan is canonically incompetent. It's like that's it. I don't know if it's because of like old like persisting tropes of like romance, because like in conventional storytelling, the reason I like the very simple reason why a lot of stories do that is just like at the start of the story they don't like each other and at the end they do, and what's the conflict? Well, they don't like each other. And like that makes sense in a storytelling, like in terms of like mechanically this is how you structure a story, but like two people not liking each other is not a logical, it doesn't, that is not the drive for two people coming together. Like Romeo and Juliet works because while everyone is like an unhinged disaster person, everyone actually feels what they feel. The drama comes from people.
Yeah, no. That story's a story of how it doesn't work. They
No,
died at the end.
No, I know, but that's what I mean is like as a love story where everything goes badly, it works because everyone is like everyone's emotional motivation is not like I hate you, oh, let's get together anyway. It's like I really want to be with you, but the whole world is against us. And so that drama plays out in a way that isn't like, I mean, obviously, like they're teenagers and they die, so it's not a great example of like a love story. But what I mean is that like, as an example of like, they want to, you know, at the beginning they're not together, and at the end, I mean, technically they are, but it's more that like, oh no, wait, do they both? And I think different versions. One of them doesn't die, but the point is that like because it's about human desire, it moves in a way where it's, you know, it's not a forced two people are constantly fighting but then also secretly like each other. No, they really really like each other, but also everyone is constantly fighting, and that's the kind of like I can get behind that kind of like, if that's the dumpster fire that I'm watching, I'm totally down for that because everything is explosive and it's not contrived or forced. It's, you know, I'd say consensual, but like I think they're both really young in Romeo and Juliet, depending on the interpretation.
Romeo's usually like legal age, whereas Juliet is a bit younger than that.
Yeah, but that just kind of makes it worse. Because like if they're both like young kids, if they're both like 14 and they just want to smooch, it's like, yeah, that's fine, that's a love story. Like,
That's why I prefer West Side Story.
yeah. I think I'll be able to finish this tonight. Just have the arms and head. I know I don't have to finish this tonight, but I feel like it's not 2 streams worth of a build. gonna keep my arms off my desk while I'm scratching these little... I guess I could clean these up later. And I would definitely be able to finish the end of the stream if I didn't. I mean, if I did. Just left the little marks. Nothing's stopping me from just... Because it's the Unicorn Gundam, most of it is white. So it hasn't been such an issue. And even the other piece here was like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good as is. That piece was like, no, you need to cleaning. Clean me up. Oh, it does do that. Okay. I'm conditioning myself to want to play the Paper Mario games by listening to this. I couldn't even... I was listening, the track was called Family Reunion, and I'm like, is that when Don Pianta meets... Is that when they... Like, when does that play? Family Reunion can only be... Can't hear any music. Let me try... Can you hear music now? Okay. Turn it up more. Thank you for letting me know. I think it started off a bit loud, and so that's why I... Oh... Looks and feels more right. Yes. Backpack. Still needs some details. Some thrusters. Oh, here. 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 There we go. Beastly boy. Beastly. Oh. On the one hand, I like this playlist because they've got a lot of good music. On the other hand, I do wish they would repeat some sometimes. I know that's not a thing that it's like, that's not the point of playlists, but also consider this. I want to hear that one Color Splash song again. If you play Color Splash, you know the one. God. Forgot how big this thing is. Gonna do another Spaceballs style. It's only the head and arms now, and the weapons, and the shield. There's more stuff. What I'm trying to say is it's not going to get much bigger. Ah. It's another runner down. Oops. I just put one of these together and then I built this one backwards. I don't know if I've ever heard the full ending theme for Paper Mario. It's my throat. Video game music is very fun because you'll get like you wouldn't usually have like a thumb piano. Let's just try this one. No, sad. I beat Paper Mario fairly recently. And also I watched a friend stream it, and so I should not be feeling the urge, the need to play the game this hard, but I am.
Are you going to the post office tomorrow? Post office tomorrow or Tuesday?
Tomorrow or Tuesday's good.
Okay, you just tell me.
I have a new little. I drew a new PNG, so now I'm a little witch cat. But also, when I mute myself, a little cat hat pops down. Which I didn't know they added like a specific icon for deafen. So when I saw it, it's like, oh yeah, that's I must have this. I want to become so good at making music that when I write a song that has dog woofs in it, people still take it seriously. So...
In Michigan, we do more than
No. Ads. Gotta go back to the other playlist. They got no ads. one of these is assembled wrong.
Oh no.
It's okay. I can just okay. That can't be that. So this. Okay, so. Oh, right. I could literally look down and see it. That's okay. Just. Boop. Part's a little fussier than I thought it would be to get. Guess I don't actually have to take that off. I just need to take that out. And swap this around. All the Psycho Frame bits. That's isn't that the Unicorn Gundams like have full Psycho Frame? That's why I can go destroy mode. Wait. That's not G6. What? Yeah, okay, so hang on. You either. Wow. That means you napped even longer than I did, Panda. That's impressive. How are you doing, Panda? Seem to be missing a piece off of a runner, which, considering it is this big white piece here, it certainly just fell down somewhere. I think I'm just gonna leave it.
Dang, Panda, you pulled the cat. Honestly, you out cat.
Yeah, he did. Although I think it might be true that pandas sleep more than cats. Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong.
I thought Panda does not identify as a panda. Like, he identifies as a smasher of pandas.
No, that's true. Yeah, panda, if you're not a panda, but are rather a panda smasher, you should be taking advantage of the fact that pandas sleep so much. You might be becoming a panda.
No, the meme that's been going around, like 100 men versus a gorilla, one gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
What if 100 pandas versus one gorilla?
That's a good question. I feel like they could if they needed to. I think 100 pandas could beat a gorilla. But if the gorilla was just acting in self-defense and the pandas just sort of like meandered over, it's like, hey, I'm gonna beat you up. I think.
I believe the conditions was also no weapons, right?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Once saw clips of pandas giving birth, and sadly enough, they launch babies like a projectile,
That is.
and they get surprised by it too. It's like, and then it's like, so it could be a couple of pandas that are pregnant, with a bunch of pandas inside them, and they launch the other pandas at the gorilla, like guns, to make up for the fact that they don't really have weapons.
I'll allow it. If I'm referee, I'll allow it.
It's expected of the war criminal cat.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Really is. It shouldn't be, but it really is.
The Rogueport theme really makes me want to play Thousand Year Door. And when are you going to play the Thousand Year Door?
Hannah, did you just agree to everything we just said about you? Blink twice if you did.
1,000 years? No. It's too long. And it's not even that long of a game, depending on like how much you want to do.
I still have my Switch copy that I never opened up.
Oh.
I intend to play it someday.
Well, not throwing them per se, Panda. Launching them by giving birth. Weaponized. No, I'm gonna say it anyway. Weaponized childbirth, but for pandas. Honestly, that's just kind of like the panda life. They are just like... They would not be living the lives they were. It's like, you gotta make us... you gotta take care of us or we won't have babies and we'll go extinct. And then people are like, yeah, okay.
Projectile panda bear.
Honestly, I think pandas should be more difficult. It would be funnier. And the creature at the top of the food chain is willing to spend so many resources to just keep you alive no matter what. You should just be more difficult. It'd be funny. I can just pop this on and off. I can, but that's a little difficult. So I'll just assemble. Assemble. I forgot to. I kept forgetting to mention. Enjoy Rivals, Kobo. Puddin had a good nap, and now he's taking a bath. I love watching cats wash their faces. It's so cute. So right now, this part is the one that's missing. Oop. But as you can see, it's a giant part. So the issue is just that the box is on a box. And I'm just gonna have to move some stuff. Not a serious issue. What you gonna eat, Panda?
You want some chicken tenders?
I want some chicken tenders. Oh, your neighbor made you pizza. Nice. Big pizza.
Neighbor the drug dealer?
Neighbor the not drug dealer.
Local pharmacist?
Yeah.
Scallop.
Did I ask how you were doing, Panda? I don't think I did. Wu Dang wants to fight me, no way! She wins. What'd I do? How does she know of me? I would never do anything to upset her. Well, she does get upset easily. Does she want to fight specifically me, or does she just want to fight? And that's just sort of like an incidental thing. Because I will sacrifice myself to help her get stronger. Hippos crave violence, this is true.
I think it's because you were in the same plane of existence as Mudang.
Yeah, but for me that is a blessing. It is, I consider it an honor to die, so that Mudang may grow stronger. Wait. God, look at this arm. So Panda, the only way I can actually show this thing off is by recreating the shot in Spaceballs, where the ship just like keeps on going forever and ever. This is just so big I can't fit it all on screen.
I'm alive.
No one invited you.
You're in my server. In
So?
the wrong room.
I blame Amy for that. See, what had happened was I had fallen to the nap, and you two went to nap afterward, and then
Yeah, we
I got
figured
off.
we figured something happened to you. 'Cause you were talking and then you weren't, and we were like, comment it disappeared.
And when I came back, they were here. And I was in Dougal's, Amy, Shelves, and I pop in to hang for a bit. Hours later, Cat woke up.
Been an
And then they all
adventure
went to
plan.
sleep except for Cat, yeah. Doing your bleach stuff now?
Yeah.
Give me a sec, I didn't do my bleach dailies either today. Panda, I missed a thing on Lunar, and I had to replay
What'd you miss?
one of the bromide thingies.
Ow.
Of Alex's sister wife.
Damn. I got offered to do something with Honkai Star Rail, but the spaces filled up while I was sleeping.
That stuff comes back and forth a lot. This is for Stream Element.
Yeah. A lot of these aren't very good, though.
Didn't you already do Honkai Star Rail?
I have never played Honkai Star Rail.
All these are just the same. Also, another reason why don't want to do these sponsorship things is I'm gonna DM it.
What's that coming?
I'm gonna DM you some.
Yeah, is Common breaking out for you?
A little, but he said he was gonna DM you something.
There you go.
Yeah, I did not know that. Oh, man. So you walked off earlier, Common, when I mentioned it.
Which
But-
part?
It was a while ago. I was going to say that I got offered 2 of the Neptunia games earlier.
Oh, which ones?
Neptunia Sister versus Sisters, and Neptunia versus Sinrin Kagura Ninja Wars.
You got those again?
Yeah.
Well, this time make sure you accept them.
Yeah.
Before they take it away. Have you gotten multiple games, or multiple of the same games yet from Gmail?
Yeah.
What do you do in that situation?
I decline them and tell them that I already own the game. Because I just got an extra key for Monstroscopy earlier.
What if you don't own the game and they gave you 2 keys at once?
You can accept one and decline the other.
Why not just accept both?
Because what are you going to do with both keys?
I asked if you have the game and then I send it to you.
They have when Keymailer does this stuff, they tie the code to your username. I think.
Yeah, my username Panda Smasher X and Common Writer OT. As you can see, my voice comes out of your streaming channel from time to time. Clearly, that means we co-own the channel, right? Boink.
Oh God. Ugh. I'm eating this spicy fucking hot sauce that Trini got me. The burp that just came out of me was heinous. It made my eyes water.
Hey, go my Keymailer for a sec. You in yet?
Yeah,
So
dear God.
for this one, the Doggos one, they gave me a PS5 and a PS4 copy. Stokapon thing is like not even my first copy. So when I made Koi play it, so I could, get another hour in.
Speaking of, is
Rebirth 3 again.
your long lost sister still long lost?
We're not talking anymore.
Oh,
Didn't
damn.
do anything, but Got 2 copies of the Black Heart or whatever. think I got 2 copies of Death End Requesting. For Kaiju Wars, I was doing a Dare Drop one too. That's not them giving me 2, so it's just 2 different places.
Hear me out. I think I have a genius idea.
Oh, so Panda, the game that you said you just reject the Monstroscopy or whatever?
Yeah.
I declined that. They sent me another one, which I just declined again.
The reason that I said no to it is that I've already have done it. Yeah, I don't think this Gundam's big enough.
Don't.
No,
You got a bigger one?
I think you should start building bigger kits that are actual like good size kits, like Unicron.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't know if Unicron would be bigger.
Planet-sized
Right.
robot?
I'm sorry, Kat. Have you not seen the size of the Unicron kits?
You mean like the figure? I'm sure there's giant ones.
Hold on. I can't find the actual one that I know of, but Kat, check your DMs.
No, in Transformer comics lore, there's only one Unicron.
Yeah, I think Unicron and Primus are siblings. They're like their take on the Zoroastrian creation myth.
Transformers, face the devastation. Song is really good.
Well, they operate kind of like you know when Darkseid has the whole Avatar thing.
Yeah.
So there's like one singular main, likes to like poke its tentacles in all the different worlds, the animes and all that.
Yeah. I only just recently learned that Coldplay is not as old of a band as I thought they were.
How old did you think they were?
I thought they were at least the 80s.
80s?
Yeah.
Oh, they like started
Or-
almost in the
early,
2000s.
early 80s, like late 80s, early 90s, I thought.
No, I think they like basically got started in the 2000s.
I don't think they were gay enough for the 80s. But not gay enough for the 90s.
I think they started in like 97, I think is what I saw.
Really, no.
Yeah,
I
because
feel like they're not gay
97 is
enough
when
for the
they
90s.
started.
Too gay for the 80s, so early 2000s.
Their first
my-
album was not good. And yet still launched them into stardom somehow.
I mean, their group name is Coldplay.
I was watching someone do a cover of Viva La Vida. And I like this guy when he does covers and stuff because he'll go into like, a lot of the times he'll go into the background of bands and stuff. And then like discuss the band, discuss the song and stuff like that. Yeah, there's only one song, two songs on Coldplay's first album that I've ever heard of. Kat, do you want to take a guess what they are?
Yellow and I don't know.
Sparks.
Oh. I like Shiver.
Shiver is one that I've never heard of, but you have told me is your favorite.
It's a good one.
Kat, off the top of your head, can you remember what the first album is called?
Either Yellow or Clocks.
You are wrong on both.
Oh yeah?
The name of the first album was Parachutes.
Oh yeah.
Box Cat also not on that album. Clocks is on the next album,
Oh, okay.
which was A Rush of Blood to the Head. Which has a lot more songs on it that I know of that I like. And I think it was when I got introduced to the band.
Yeah, I think that's when a lot of people first took notice.
Because a Rush of Blood to the Head has In My Place, God Put a Smile Upon Your Face, The Scientists, and Clocks. Calvin, are you in Bleach yet?
I'm still doing my dailies.
I don't really like the song Yellow, but it did get played on the radio all the time, inescapably.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to me as a song, quite honestly, but it's catchy.
Alright, here it come. Here it come. Calm. You still coming?
Oh my.
Stuck.
Did it at least buy you dinner?
I bought him dinner.
Hey, big boy. I wish that we were co-streaming right now, Kat. just so I could play my soundboard. You forget, I have the best soundboard for that specific event. The very classic and lovable. Damn, boy, he thick!
Oh, yes, I'd like ass.
Could do that.
Where's my...
I'll bet you.
It's so funny. I have a game on Keymailer. That Keymailer is like, or not Keymailer, Daredrop. Where Daredrop's like, you're not good enough to do this. You don't have a high enough.
The One Piece.
You don't have enough high enough.
The
viewer
One
count
Piece
for
is
this. Don't even
real.
think about doing it. You know what? Instead, fuck you for thinking about this. I have that exact same game in my emails where they're like, hey, you should check this game out. It looks like something you would really like.
I have like two, I guess, companies sending stuff to my email. One is Future Friends, and one is, I don't remember the other one right now, but like, you want this? Say the word, we got it. I don't think they even want me to like stream it for an hour. Cause I got a game called Cycle Blue or whatever. Apparently it's a
Yeah, but-
roguelike.
That game is weird.
I tried it. I wasn't feeling it, but they never said I had to stream it. Okay. You know the captain with the twin swords and the white hair?
Yeah?
I just
One
had to.
that has- The one
just
that has
needed-
tuberculosis.
I needed a double take. Cause I could have sworn he just said, "Suck a hole." I'm like, what?
Suck this hoe!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dang, that animate speedrun server has a lot of fun ones.
You fool!
I'm so sorry, Cat, but discovering all these buttons on their server.
I understand. The buttons call. The call must be heeded.
What buttons? What's going on?
The
This
buttons.
Discord soundboard one.
Ow.
I have to mute it because I was spamming them to you.
That's true. That's right. I forgot about that.
I'm done with my dailies, Panda, but I need to do the attribute thingies.
Okay.
Also, it seems that the new characters are the superhero guy.
I saw that. I saw that. I was like, oh man.
And I could definitely tell you that's a new character. Chose the Roach Girl as a sidekick. I forgot her name. Kilala? Is it Kilala?
No, Kilala is the cat from Inuyasha.
If that cat asks me if I want to be a magical girl, I would say yes to that one at least.
Yeah, they look very fluffy.
I'm just saying, as a magical girl mascot, I could trust that one. Yeah, if a talking Mimikyu showed up to you and asked if you want to be interested in forming a magical girl contract, would you say yes?
I mean, it's likely. I know it's a
Even
bad
after-
idea.
After all that stuff you know about Mimikyu, the whole monster thing.
Yeah. Look, sometimes you there's like a little creature, this a little friend-shaped creature. Like, you know, I'd hug a bear. Even if it killed me, I would hug a bear. Feel like I wouldn't have a choice.
Stream co-op, any other condition?
I didn't think there was. I need to change who I have though.
God, this gun is enormous. Like, this gun is the size of
Oh
a
my.
knife. I can cut my dinner with this gun. Laser gun? No, dinner.
You think the two of us can do it? It's recommended
Probably.
170, so. You ready?
I'm looking for a fun character. You. Panda? Which lady will I use?
Yes.
This one or Nell?
That one.
So close to finished.
I'm ready. So can I set that once and they told me to pull out immediately? Did you just die?
I did.
That means they're actually strong.
Common, you're at half health.
I know. And are you doing any damage?
Yeah. I switched off of auto so my guy's not just running into death.
Isn't your guy immune to status effects?
Yes, but doesn't mean he doesn't stop just like letting people attack him. That guy knocked me down to 20 HP with attack. Jesus Christ. I died again.
Gotta dodge.
They're coming from off screen. What do you mean I've got to dodge? I don't know they're there.
And my character does not have the Pierce Iron defense. So these
do.
jumpy ones, I cannot hit them. Well, I'm not immune to fire either.
Nope, nope, nope.
I know, what's her name again?
Rangeku?
Well, she's paralyzed.
When she's paralyzed, I didn't think she had a different name.
Well, no, I was about to say it's just gonna be exactly like one of them Japanese animes I've seen.
Common, this is that Japanese anime you've seen.
Just thinking more of the inappropriate ones.
God, how many levels does this thing have?
Take extreme ultra hard co-op.
No, don't go!
I'll save you with titties.
You know what? That's what Gundam model kits are missing. Why don't any of the Gundams have big old mech titties?
G-Quax has titties.
Was it?
Hey, look, it's Tuberculosis Man. It's Doc Holliday. That's his name.
Hey, Panda, can you take out these hoppy jumpy ones?
Yeah.
They have them iron armor skin thing.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Die.
Everyone get into the vortex. Kimpachi rolled up on me and I got scared. What? I didn't see what killed me, but something killed me.
carried you through almost everything, and I died at the last second. That's hilarious. Good job, Panda.
I try.
What are those points for? What are those coins for?
I think they're for this special event thing. You want to see how easy it is on Legend? Oh, I also didn't have my linked character set up correctly. That's on me.
Cannot believe how big this shield is.
I was gonna ask, is that a shield or is that a set of wings? But
Unicorn doesn't have wings. You're thinking of Pegasus gun.
how dare you? I've never thought about a Gundam pegging me a day in my life.
Speak for yourself.
I was speaking for myself.
Those are extreme co-op coins.
I don't know.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we need to watch Brazen.
Oh yeah. I mean, Bang, Brave. Yes.
You see why I didn't try to say the full name? Oh god, I just Dr. Pepper got my nose.
Oh no. It's a spicy soda. Well, that would be it would be better to have a spicy soda go up your nose than a spicy meatball. I don't know how you would get that
How do you
out.
get meatballs up your nose?
No, that's just what I was thinking.
Let's try this Ichigo.
What Ichigo is that? Is it
The
just
one-
base Soulbringer?
Yeah, the one where he got his powers back. This is if you want to be exact, the version from Thousand Year Blood War, the beginning.
Oh, so not when he first gets his powers back.
Oh, same power set, I guess. Gesundheit.
No, thank you. I like this Ichigo a lot.
Which one?
What I'm playing,
I recommended that to you.
he's fun. He's probably my second favorite character to play, but he's my best character I have.
This is what the beam
did-
saber looks like.
Did tell you to pick that one for how useful it is for PvE farts.
That's a big ass beam saber.
Yeah.
I want to see Cat.
Oh.
you show again?
Mhm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, it's very large.
You have two of them. I could use it as a chopstick.
You could, but end up with plastic in your food, but it's a small
There's already
price to
plastic
pay.
in my food. The microplastics are everywhere, Cap.
Yeah. This won't help.
You know how I know I'm going to hell?
What?
It popped into my head. You mentioned it being chopsticks, and the only
No?
thing I pictured was Neo China's Gundam, and it just has beam saber chopsticks.
But it doesn't need to eat, it's a Gundam.
I mean, Superman doesn't need to eat, he still eats.
That's fair. And Saisashi is a chef.
I forgot about that attribute.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a phrase that I can't say on your stream.
It's so...
I'm sending it to you as well. It's the second time I've gotten to say this phrase this week, and it amuses me. I said it to Amy the other day.
I'm gonna have to take pictures of this thing. It's so big, I can't even, like, show it off.
I was quite rude to Amy today. Using Amy as a standard for is it taller than Abe
For using Amy as a standard for what?
for height for the Gunpla.
Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It was like a mega sized Neozong or whatever that's like actually taller than all of us. I was like, oh, that's actually taller than Amy.
Battle Pass. Brave Cicero summons. I'm gonna go see how many we need. Yay! I'm 7-seat common. I'm doing good things. Extreme Co-op Metal Exchange. Here we go.
Oh. Does 30% coin drop. A skill that does 70%. Dang.
Common, there's not really anything good that we can get from doing this. We can get a 4 or 5-star accessory ticket one time. We can get 10 Brave Soul accessory tickets that are specifically for the mind attribute. And we can get a bunch of coins, but that's all it looks like these are good for.
A superhero man? He's not really particularly powerful, but really insanely good for farming drops.
I need to go do that.
What is Kilala good for? Don't think that's her actual name, but I'm just gonna stick with it for now. Remember in the invasion arc where Renji's fighting someone, the Hollow, in the real world town, and he gets his butt kicked, and that little girl showed up with a rocket launcher and saves him.
He's like, but check out this. Watch.
On my camera. Fell down. Good job, me. Actually, that's fine because I'm finished streaming. Just end the stream with the camera getting knocked down. Yeah. Oh. That was...
Pat, you should join me in common in Waco Mundo.
In who what?
Anime Mexico?
Nothing bad ever happens in Waco Mundo. What if I told you, Kat, you could meet an amnesiac centaur lady?
That's interesting.
I
What
don't
a
remember.
trans girl who has the power to jizz on other people and turns them into zombies.
It's not in Waco Mundo, though.
She wasn't?
No,
Oh,
that's in your Blood War.
they invaded that place to take it over first, remember?
I'm not gonna lie, no, I forgot that was Waco Mundo.
That's how Ichigo got involved. Because Nell showed up, was like, ah, my friends got captured.
Wondering who I should raid. Seems like only Brett is live.
Let's see if I know anyone that's live. Ah, yeah, Brett's the only one. Doof is live. Not Doof, dude, Maximilian.
Yeah, but he has 7,000 viewers.
How dare you, Cat? That's 8,000. I was gonna mention someone, and then I just watched them go offline. So
Hmm,
You guys want to go and
I
hang
have
out with Yao?
some.
She's doing his music thing.
friendos.
I knew it. Brett is literally finishing up.
wrapping up.
Yeah,
How do you feel about Super Mario Sunshine?
it's a good game. I like it.
Right, this person, a friend of mine.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I feel like Sunshine was an underrated Mario game.
Yeah, it I think it's one of those games where like it as a follow up to the to N6 to 64, it's like people didn't like it as like well it doesn't beat Super Mario, it doesn't beat Super Mario 64 at what Super Mario 64 wants to do, and it's like yeah, it wants to do something different, and what it does quite well, I think.
Yeah, no, I just rolled a close end of series Rukia. Sadly, I already have this one.
Question:
Look.
Do you think that's Rukia before or after she has given birth?
It has to be after, because you literally see the child running around.
Okay, we're gonna raid one of Common's friends. Gonna see 20. I'm gonna post a different raid message this time. And no, give me here. Cats.
Oh my. Where did all these come from? You used this one yet?
I didn't see which one you clicked on.
The top 2 ticket thingies?
No, I don't have those.
Well,
I don't think I have them. Let me check. I. No.
Okay, I'm gonna post that. And then let's do sleepy. You can copy that message if you aren't subscribed. And the one on the bottom if you are subscribed. Which follower emotes were just free for followers? Okay, well thank you for hanging out everyone. I'm glad I finished this on stream. Next thing I do on stream will probably be Bloodborne. Finally. Have to get ready for that because I want to do the there's I have a fun thing that I want to do before I actually
Not me over here sharpening my knife listening to you. Say it! Say what it's gonna be!
I'll probably start Bloodborne this week. But I also have a fun thing planned.
I know, I really like this version of this lady.
I don't remember who that is.
Isane,
Yeah.
the vice captain of the healing lady.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send the raid on through. Take care, everybody. Have a good your time zone. Shaw.